Minecraft as audio, Spotify as audio. Music is gonna be slightly lower. Hi, Vin. Hi, Siri. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Kitty. No, you squish the tiger, you know. You squish the tiger. Nice. We're on the server and Kazi's on too. How's everyone doing? How you all lovely been doing? Yeah. She would dare to want to squish me. It's fine, she lives far away. She's not gonna come and squish me. The villagers are not wanting to do their job. It's tiring. Give me a better enchantment. I might need more of them. Do your job. 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 Squish the iron. Thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. What? What? So yeah, I have amazing plan for today. We're gonna mine. I will change from yesterday where we mined. Issue is, would be great if that vendor was actually doing its job. They already done their job, which is just, you know, resetting themselves and making sure I can buy even more. Well, buy, sell stuff. What? You gonna mine in craft? Yes. All of the mine of the craft. You need to make a storage for quartz. At this point, repairs are smooth. This. I got bonked. What did I do? How dare you, bits? I'm gonna bonk you. What? Yeah. Bonk. But you know, I have like literally zero plans so far. We can talk about news, for example, the Steam machine that plenty of people are strangely calling overpriced, even though it seems not to be overpriced, because Steam is not selling it as at a loss, so yes, obviously. Yeah, it is not overpriced, it's just for some reason a bunch of people decided the new console, the new Steam frame is overpriced. The difference is Steam is not selling a platform on which there's gonna be exclusive, so selling at a loss would be one of the most idiotic choice ever. And they're selling a good console that will have like Steam support behind. Yeah, technically you could do a DIY that's relatively same price and get something maybe slightly better. But if you do DIY, you're not gonna be able to get it repaired if there's an issue with it or replaced. You'll have to pay of your own money in the first few years if there's an issue again with it. And yes, technically after the warranty is gone from the Steam machine, obviously you're gonna be in the same issue. But yeah, I don't see the issue, honestly. Yeah, it's not Steam that overpriced it, it's the fucking AI that overpriced everything PC related recently. They want something less overpriced and just burn down some data centers or something. Not sure that will help anyway, but yeah. More like put bills in place to like banish data center from your country. Or stop company by like being able to buy stuff for data centers in general. Just do something instead of complaining about companies that tries to do the right thing but can't because freaking AI is in the way. Like, yeah, sure, it is pricey. The plan for my big haul is probably putting things like buildings inside. And since I'm also working on like a sewer system for under this city, we're going to be under all roads as much as possible. That's probably going to have some sewage passing inside of the thing. Thank you for the 55 streak, animator. Hi, Badias. Hi, Oflas. But like, even then, it's not overpriced because building it yourself is on the way, but yeah, it's around $100 the difference for something similar. Yeah. Try to find a console that has as much games on release instead of looking at it as a PC. Because technically it is more of a console since you get the console experience of having the SteamOS on it. And yeah, sure, some people are complaining that it's less powerful than some of the consoles. But honestly, I don't see the issue in some of those complaints. I'm not gonna buy one though, but that's mostly because I don't need another PC and I don't have the money to pay another PC anyway. So yeah. And there's one easy step if you don't enjoy and you think it's overpriced. Don't buy it. Stop talking about it. Don't buy it. Yeah, exactly. It's just... Ouch. I always find it funny when people complain about something and you know they're not gonna buy it. And it's not gonna change anything for them. but they're still complaining about it. Technically, I do that with a bunch of things. Yes, obviously, it is very hypocrite of me. Because we complain about so many games that I will never buy. But the difference is it does... it does partially touch me for games, because it's companies that think that they're going to change what people are going to play in the future by making shit games. People call them out, and they're like, yeah, now you're just insert ism word in there, or whatever is the flavor of the month. Which is, yes, it is touching us then. Because they're pretending that we are the issue, even though they are the issue, because they are not trying to sell a product, they're trying to sell something else that no one wants. And then they complain that we don't want their shit. Meanwhile, in that case, it's literally a company selling another PC. You don't go complaining to fucking Alienware because they're selling another shit PC that's good, but it's overpriced. There is some progression. Nice. That's good to hear, and thank you for the steak. It's just people who wants to be able to complain about something. Even though there's no reason to. I know plenty of people don't like Steam because, I don't know, there's no reason actually to dislike Steam outside of... yeah, no, I don't see any. Outside of being Team Sweeney and so representing Epic Game, I don't see any reason to dislike Steam. They've done plenty of things consumer friendly, just try and make everyone happy. Yeah, they've avoided the shitty NFT apocalypse from happening on Steam. They made it clear what games are made with AIs, so that if you want to avoid that, you can. They did so many things that other companies were like, you know, you shouldn't do that. You should let them just pay you money. It's better. And yes, that and the Steam frame is not the exact same topic. Yes. But I at least thought that people would go into it with a clear mind and just thinking about it and being like, yeah, it's coming from Steam, so let's see. Price, yeah, price, and then you see that it's not overpriced, it is pricey, but it's normal for the current state of how fucked the market is. But no, people are complaining about the fact that it's overpriced because it is pricey. Yeah. I'm starting to think that it's not humans, just like bots complaining about something because they've been paid by a company to do so. wouldn't be the first companies that pay for a bunch of bots to fill up their websites. Because yeah, if Epic Store, for example, was selling another Epic frame, you know, Epic machine, let's say, an equivalent of the Steam frame, I would be looking at it in a very different manner that I looked at the news about the Steam frame. Mostly because I don't fucking trust Epic with anything. Simply because they're doing something that I've seen been done by another company on my place, that use cheap tactics to attract customer, and when all of the competition got destroyed, they stopped doing those things that were consumer friendly. And they completely changed their way. So I'm pretty sure I know what would happen if Epic was the only store available. While Steam, which is in quotation monopoly according to some of those companies, is just in a monopoly because they're doing the best in the market, and so people go to them. It's just like if you were making a shitty alcohol drink and then you started complaining about the company next door because the company next door is making good alcohol, and you're like, yeah, it's illegal competition, it's monopoly. Yeah. Well, no, because the issue with the Switch 2 is you're talking about Nintendo fans. The people that could have complained that it's overpriced ended up not wanting to talk about it at all, just to avoid mentioning Nintendo. Why would I leave my library of String for another app? Yeah, another app that you would need to launch on top of everything. I guess I would like some more bloatware on my PC. It's such an easy fix they could do, you know? Make an actual useful app that people want to use. Not just for the game, but, you know, to contact friends and all, and have a very nice design, and have some more features that Steam doesn't have. And bam, you attract consumers because they want to use your app, not because they want to get the latest free fucking game that you're offering them. That they might not even play too. I love having 20 apps in my system tray, yeah. It's always nice when your PC slows down because you're starting your PC and it needs to start up everything. Yeah, server is still having some slight issues. I'm sure we can wait and it's gonna calm down. But what annoys me is those things here not wanting to actually do their job. There we go. Slowdowns. It slows. Stop slowing down there. Yeah. And now it slowed down again. But yeah, no, like, I don't see any reason for all of that. I don't see any reason for the complaints. I don't see any reason for people saying it's overpriced. Hi, Nigel. No, you, Nigel. Well, they're trying to hide. Get shouted out. So. Go squish the Nigel. They deserve the squishes. Lexi, you're such a shiny bun bun. Huh? B. I was almost tempted to not stream today. I'm fucking overeating currently. If you don't see me streaming tomorrow, it's maybe because I'm overeating, and it's just not gonna, like... I would love to, but we're at the stage where I'm almost tempted to stay in fucking bed and not do anything. It's too hard. I'm still gonna stream normally today, but yeah, tomorrow we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Same for Thursday and Friday. Might be a shorter week this week, just because, yeah, it starts being way too much on me. Like 30 minutes of time. Oh god, that's even worse than before. He's a small penui. Hi, Bakban! Yeah, no, I wish I could definitely, like, automatically stream, but I will have to think about it tomorrow and after. Because I don't want to overeat either. Right now it's just fucking horrible. Best I could do is just turn my big fan behind me on. Never mind, it's already on. It just doesn't feel like it. It's already fucking hot in the home. Hi Dante. Hi KDI. Thank you for the streak, KDI. 125 times. Pop. Hi Dante. Squish the Dante. Squish. Sweet victory. Did I miss? I missed. God damn it. It's fine. That's fine. Definitely going to take a break at 4 PM and grab an ice cream though. Because that's gonna be rough without. Yeah, ice cream. I will. I will share what days I've chosen. Sweet victory, yeah. I was testing yesterday very quickly. I couldn't stay long. My face tracking on VRChat. I do need to do lots of change. It's not that I'm not happy, it's just it's very basic the way it's set up currently and incorrect. Sneaky pop with 165. Damn, I donate one of my kidney for a movie in a night with one of your kidney. Damn. Wow. Victory. One too less. One kidney. No, it's one too many. Don't think Sylvie Army we would like to have people giving their kidney out. Well, except if it's for medical stuff to use for helping people, then yeah, sure, go away, go and give it away. But for us directly, I don't think we need those. We need at least one. Wow. Shake my head. I need to ignore those memes. Go grab the cooling box as well. Yes, thank you. Gifting us a cooling box so that we can put the kidney in it. It's very thoughtful, you know. Goop. Ah, fuck. I guess I can go get the shears first. And go get those ceiling creeping plants that I can put to the ceiling so that lights up everything in a very nice roof way. Yeah, we got the pat mod in this. We can squish the tiger with it. It's very nice. There we go. I got the. That's all I wanted. Now I have some of those with, which is very nice to decorate stuff with. The ceiling. Even though I do notice that I have some lights in the ceiling. Well, I'm tempted to go past by Kazi and squish them. So I know where they are. My skin. Oh god, do you want to skin me now? I just took a skin from somewhere where it was free. It's from Booth Page. I forgot the name of. One second, I need to sneeze. It's from Booth Page. I need to remove. Thank you. Tactical maid outfit. Wah. Yeah. Starting to have too many. She would be there, Shaki would be like, oh, can I have you? I would be patting the Sylvie every 5 seconds. It takes so long. There we go, slightly better. I can drop the shears, I don't need them anymore. I can drop all but one that I'm just gonna put in the ceiling somewhere for now. There we go. Okay, I think I mined too far again. I'm not sure. It's fine. It's fine. I do need the wall to be... like this side of the wall to be slightly So I can build inside of it, but yeah, normally I shouldn't need to mine that much. I guess it's under me. I'm thinking about getting the Bioshock franchise. 200% it. I mean, you could have fun with it. It seems like a fun thing. I never played them myself, but I've watched Celia play them. Seemed fun. I mean, everything with Celia seems fun, so. Ugh. I also made 2 challenge runs in Infinite as well. Hey! Why do I see blocks above my head? That seems way too close to the ground. Probably because I'm way too in the wall currently. God damn it. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We'll fix that wall at some point if needed. And by... I don't have... I didn't grab any yet, forgot. Melee ability... Blade... Hardest if carrying string upside down. At least you're using your money well on that game. Another day. The same hole. Yeah, this seems like an issue up there. We'll fix it. It's... yeah, it's a hole I made through multiple days, weeks. The buff, please. Okay. Again, I said give me the buff. Thank you. That's a bit slow otherwise. Just for the joke of it, like seriously. Good. That's not normal. Thankfully, I do have some scaffolding. Ouch. Yes. Ah. Ouch. Ouch. Beep, 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 beep. Ouch. Every 5 seconds. Ouch. 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 There we go, that's better. Ouch. The zombies stop making noise downstairs. I'm trying to mine in peace there. Hmm. Just noticed that the music completely stopped. Let me just... It's so, It's my big hole. Meal, hi. I'm sorry. I did not notice your message sooner. I hope you're doing good, Meal. Busy digging the hole. Yeah, I guess. I guess I'm too much focused on the game. Which is not really focus, it's more like I think I'm just being overly tired because of the heat. I might actually take multiple breaks. Yeah, I need to hydrate too, but yes. Let's probably need to grab more drinks up there. It's so fucking hot. Like, it's not worse than yesterday, it's as bad as yesterday. Somehow the VR made it easier to support it, I guess, because I was in VR with the headset for a while, which was hotter, and then I came out of the VR into a relatively colder temperature. But yeah, I might take an actual additional break to go stretch my leg, hydrate a bit more, an entire glass, and then be back in like, I think I'm gonna take a break in 20 minutes. Exact. And then I'll take a break an hour later for the ice cream. My energy is so low on this. Someone can destroy the sun, it would be very much appreciated right now. I think we need it still. It doesn't feel that way right now. I feel like we could do without it during the summer. just there to hurt me. Nothing else. I think I need to push a bit more according to the map. Technically, I also just... No, I would need to move the beacon. That's the reason why I'm doing the portion is that the beacon is in one place at one time. I want to have to move the beacon every 5 seconds. This is gonna be annoying. This side and go like and bam, I don't need to fall in the freaking hole today. It's kind of deep. Of this, I'm guessing there's a bunch of blocks on the floor at the bottom of the cave. I'm not gonna worry about those. How's the hole? That's so much freaking just smooth stone. We need to do this part still. And then I can start doing the lower parts again. And then after I flattened everything, I will have to make some heel and things, so it's kind of funny. Like I'm flattening everything just to then add some decoration. Just to get an idea of the size of the thing also. So this is going to be also lower than this, because this... like this is starting points, and it's going to be a hill. With the rest of the cave being lower, because like that I can also lower the ceiling. Confusing map? Nah, it's not confusing. The big line of lava is the stairs. The red arrow is obviously me. This is the stairs, this thing. I need to go up to here and here, pass under the lake, the river, and so for that I need a slightly higher water, higher roof. And I will be using part of this to make an aquarium, I guess. Lava is stairs. It's, yeah, kind of. It's just I put lava as a lighting system in the stairway. Because it's, well, it's cheaper. It's not like we need resource currently, but illuminates enough everything, so I don't even need to illuminate with anything else. Can't work as long as I don't have my pickaxe repaired. I do have a method for repairing it relatively fast, though this one's probably not gonna do that. If I break this, I'll probably repair fully my pickaxe, but not worth it right now. I better have 2 pickaxes almost destroyed when I break those furnace because they level me up on top of repairing completely my stuff. We also need to go to the strip mining area and grab a bunch of stone, a deep slate. But that doesn't, like, it's not stressful. I think I'm gonna take a small break now and go get hydration and stretch my legs, so we will be right back in a few minutes. Be right back. Wah. There might be a big audio fan behind me, but I'm gonna have to do with it because, yeah. Because I am burning. Again, no one tried to message me while I was away, that's good. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of noise. Hi Zell, you sound fine to me, bam. Perfect. Yeah, sound is on too. What the hell? Get wrecked. Hi Zell. Hope you're doing good, Bean. I'm melting. Same! Actually, same. Fucking dying. I had to go out downstairs and just get some water. An actual, like, big glass of water. Gonna go up to like 40 degrees this week. Holy fuck, yeah, no, I don't even have that yet. I'm only, quotation only, at 36 degrees currently. And technically, some other years we did manage to get 40 here. But yeah, I hope it's not gonna get there this year. But yeah, if I see someone saying like environmental change is a lie or a hoax, I'm gonna punch them in the face. Because I can tell you, it's fucking visible where I live. I remember having very lovely snowy winters and relatively okay summers here. Thank you, Odith. Well, you're such a good girl. Love you too, Sel. We love the Zell. But yeah, no, like, I used to have some very snowy winter, followed by some okayish summer, but I mean, I'm not good with summer, so it was painful. Really, to come back to streaming. I mean, when you have a full-time job, maybe it is too late, depending. Or at least hard to. But yeah, no, don't bully the Zell too much. She might enjoy it. Oh, my. I'm gonna go bait Zell in DMs, I guess. hug emote. I hate when you start typing the usual emote starts, like, you know, for example, for hug emote, you just type HUG and it gives you something entirely disconnected. That is connected by the HUG, yes, sure, but it doesn't have anything to do with a hug emote. Squish. Squish the cell. Yeah, no, do stay hydrated, and stay safe. And I hope that you have access to a cream at your place, at least. Because I don't. Yeah, it's just pain. Thanks to my lol emote, keep giving a different lol emote than my other one. Yeah, at least it's a lol emote. But yeah. I'm doing okay outside of the heat that's just kicking my ass. Same on freaking Twitch too. You want an emote? Well, here's that squish emote that has nothing to do with squishing. It's just called not squishy because the streamer is called Squishy, I guess. And it's a global emote, so you can't squish anyone without getting that fucking emote in the list. I'm sorry, you might be a great streamer, I'm not gonna judge you on just that fucking emote, but I wish I could just disable completely this emote. Because that has nothing to do with the squish emotes. It has all to do with just the name of the streamer. And you can't disable sadly those emotes. Well, you can disable them through 7TV, but I can't disable them on on OBS. At least I didn't find a way to disable them. Yeah, you have probably hidden them with 7TV, which helps. Because I fucking hate those emotes that are similar to other things that you have, but have nothing to do with whatever you want to search as an emote. I wish it was a basic option on Twitch, just be able to hide from your, at least from your search bar, those emotes entirely on Twitch, so that you don't need to install 7TV just for that. And so like that you could do that from OBS, for example, too. I could also hide some emotes from some streamers, but I don't want to see their emotes. And I don't want to just ban their emote on my stream, because I do feel like it's a bit rude. Even if I don't like the streamer, I don't feel like banning emotes from a streamer, even if you don't like them, is nice for the not the streamer themselves. I don't fucking care about if the streamer's happy or not if people use emote of theirs in my chat, but for the person using them. I would love if I could do that. But no, instead of that we get a very bad implementation of streaming together, which is thought only for actual like flesh tuber, not for actual VTuber. And it's something that also doesn't fucking work half of the time because it's just using more power than anything for the most useful part of it, which is just the fucking shared chat. Because most people don't use it for the voice call part of it. They just use the shared chat and then they mute the thing. There's no reason to use the voice call. Usually if you want to do, you just open a voice call with friends and on Discord, and you can even let people join that are not streaming. More than 6 people too. Imagine that. You can have 15 people in a call and have the stream together with other people and shared chat. Imagine that if you were just using the shared chat, you wouldn't have to open a fucking call between the people that are doing the shared chat. I would use less PC power. No, shared chat needs to have a fucking call open. Who thought that was a fucking good idea? Well, I know who thought of that, and they were very proud about it, and I'm sure they had a good reason to think that it would work well. I'm sure it's one of the stupidest implementation they could have done of shared chat, which is the only useful thing in it. Like, yeah, sure, they could have left the whole having a voice call for the people who want to have a voice call. I don't mind that, like, people find it useful, they can use it. But don't make it a thing that's forced for everyone that wants to use the shared chat. Should have been an optional thing. And shared chat should have been just, oh, I want to share chat with this person. Do the thing like the /shared chat, and I just ask the other party if they want to do the shared chat. And if they want to do the shared chat, bam, chat is shared. And then you would have a shared chat add people command to add even more people, up to 6. The shared chat, and bam, less power use. On PC that needs to run their own fucking resolution thingy because they give it less and less to people. I still haven't rechecked if I still don't have it. The whole I can't really check because if I do a stream and there's no like reasons, then I can just go do something else. Well, I can just continue the stream and... Why this big hole? Because I want to build things in it. It needs to be a big hole for it. It's a small hole, it doesn't give the same vibes. also it's a very good way of just having a way to play this game and just be chill, you know. Instead of running around doing 20,000 trials, you can just be cozy and mine in peace. Because honestly, the combat in this game is subpar. Which is not a bad thing that it's like that, but just small 5x5 house, but big garden. Yeah, it's just gonna build a small 5x5 dirt house in under the like in the hole afterwards, obviously. Make a massive hole, cover the walls of the hole with decorations. Make a fucking 5x5 dirt house in the middle. I mean, the rest of the base is also there technically because there is the entire thing there that's gonna have a massive window at some point. And also I'm gonna decorate the walls inside of that hallways. And then I'm gonna cover the wall there, and then I'm gonna cover the wall on the other side, and this one now too. There's a lot to do still. And I will need to mine a lot also deep slate wise. It's the only issue currently because I don't mine deep slate currently. I don't know if I can mine deep slate as fast as I can mine stone if I have the beacon down there. I also need to move a beacon down at the bottom of the freaking area. That's the other big issue. So I need to make a hole from the beacon to the ceiling, to the floor of the map, and then put a window up there. Have people falling inside of it. It needs to not be at a place where there's already a building, one of Sinoid's building. Oh, I died. Sag. How did I die? I'm pretty sure I had more health than that. And I moved away too. I'm guessing lag or something, that's fine. We have the very nice yeah, this. We're gonna lay up everything. It also spawns relatively close to me when it shouldn't have. Like this is, yeah, it's not lit up currently, but what the fuck game. You spawned it inside of the area where I was. Was I missing house? I forgot to recover. It's the only way I think it would have managed to kill me because I was moving away from it, so shouldn't have been able to do max damage. It still did, I feel, which is it's normal, and I was full armor, so which took a slight bit of damage. Yeah, my regen doesn't mean too much. There you go. And now we can start filling those chests up. I didn't lose anything. I still have my pickaxe and my shovel. We are good. I just need to repair everything, which is fine. Outside of this is needing repairs. Oh, wait. There we go, they're almost repaired. This one's not running. Like, I don't really care about the levels that I had on me. It's kind of a shame, but eh. I guess I could have used them to repair my tools, at least, if I had those levels, like the 50 levels, but eh. Don't really need it. We already fully repaired my armor. There we go. And we're back. Two, 3 lanterns, and we should be good. For this level at least. Digging a hole, hi bee. How's the bee? Just thought about the fact that I think there's a bunch of copper ore that went copper ore, yeah. Uncooked copper that went inside of the furnace. Inside of the chest. Processed chest. I will need to put back into the furnace afterwards, but that's fine. Do that next time I empty the chest for the ore. Rock was boring. I'm doing good. I just died to a creeper. My sixth. No, it's my seventh. No. And 6 or 7 deaths is not that much, you know. It's just fine. He's a wonderful bee. He's the bee. The bee is so cool. Yeah. God damn it for this. I saw your comment. That's all I need to say. What did it wind? Why you blipping wind? Thank you for this 115 damn. Thank you so much. Maybe I did this stupidly and I didn't notice that I was slightly low on health. It's fine. I don't mind dying. It's still in the single digits, so it's not that bad. For the amount of stupid shit I do on the server and not choosing any totems, it's still a low number. Even more since my area is so massive that there's automatically going to be enemies. If I'm not awake when there's an enemy, I might die stupidly. I really need a potion that does that. The haste. I would just be making a bunch of potions that would last 8 minutes each. Just to have haste 2 on me. Or even haste 3 possible. I would make things to make the potion be easily doable all the time. At least now I don't fall from high from up here. Ouch. Ugh. I'm guessing there's some above me. Yeah. And then we rush. And then we don't rush because the thing... Just gonna do this from a distance. And then do this. There you go. There we go. Just long term now. Giving me issues. Ali, thank you for the 30. It's very much appreciated. Ich dir, Harry. I need to buy some carrots again. Golden carrots are so practical as a food substitutes. Aw, there's one of those. And now it's dead. One of those ant meat. But still. Guess you can grab a bunch of andesite because one of the andesite's chest is empty currently. You can just refill from that. That if Sin needs andesite, they're gonna be happy because there's gonna be a lot of andesite again. No, that was gravel, right? Ah, I was on the side. This side. There we go. Wish to see. I don't think we need more than that for now. And I guess they're still being. What is the price going up? Do I need to re-sacrifice you to zombie? It's not pricey still, because like that's just 12 iron, 6 iron, 3 iron, 4 iron, and then I can get a full plate of armor. But I can also probably just send him back to being zombified and re-zombify him if I really need. He doesn't know it, but he's at risk of being a zombie again for a few minutes. Just... Perfect. Potatoes. That just felt good. They do. Oh yeah, I want to do something. That's what I thought. You have still more copper, and we still have more copper. I need a few lapis, leftover iron, and we have way too fucking much coal at this point. To the point where I think I'm gonna start making coal blocks and just leave them in storage. Just to make some space. Now we should be done with this layer. I can't do much more in terms of distance. First of all, because the beacon is just before the church, so I can't really push the beacon here, which would be perfect, but it's inside of the fucking church and I'm not doing that. So yeah, I need to work with this. We're gonna go down a few levels up to... Let's see, what can I do? Because I do have this here to let me go down. It's... Can't believe Kaz is leaving. The squishy tiger is leaving. They hate us. I knew it. If we do this, we should be good. And we do have the southeast position. So I can just stop at the southeast marker. Which I'm not sure if it's... this is the correct one. Okay. Issue is I don't have the southwest, no, the northeast marker yet. Hi, scaffolding that I forgot. Switch the all this. And squish the C. And squish the YouTube thingy that doesn't fucking work half of the time. Wait a second. Just to safety. There we go. It's squished. Good. Do 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 do. need to start lighting up, otherwise I'm gonna once again have funny creeper inside of my home. And die stupidly to creeper. There we go. Oh yeah, I needed to set up the way to this system to the chests. It should be around here. Yep. Because you're small and squishable. See? Obviously. Ah, yeah, I have this, yeah. I forgot about that. Where's the stairway up? That's the stairway up. That's the depth at which it should be going. It shows that we still have a bunch of levels to go. I'm gonna end up just putting a bubble elevator somewhere here. Just to make it easier for me to just go up and down there. So much blocks to destroy. I forgot that. Which is the... How's everyone weather, by the way? I'm guessing most of you are probably dying like me, but how's everyone in terms of temperature? And most importantly, do you have ice cream at home? Still digesting and melting, yeah. Mm. 17 cloudy. Guys, go bite the wind for me. You have enough energy. I swear. Bunch of bullies, they hate me, I know it. Telling me they're having good weather and I'm just fucking dying from the heat. I know some people are dying even more than me. She said 21 and still 30. Yeah, sounds about right. Normal weather, you know. Yeah. And I still have like 2 more parts of the terrain that I need to do with this. Because, yeah. Put the beacon around here. Meaning if I put the beacon around here, and the beacon around here, I would be able to do most of this, of what's left. And I would just need to do the entire whole decorating. How are you going to place it first here, which would end up around here, I think. Just next to the castle. Just to get an idea of the range. And then we can finish this entire part, which would probably take long. First, I should probably focus on finishing this part, which is also going to take a fucking long time. That's a slight issue about the whole having this here. Because I do need to mine this technically. Which makes a made. Used to make a trench. That's fine. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's so much fucking slower if you don't have access to the beacon. But I can just do this. Bam, I have access to the beacon. I'm gonna have a bunch of enemies in there soon. Also, the amount of chests I placed is not enough. Once again. Could go grab some chests. No, technically I can place some more too because I do have 23 more chests in there. This song a few years ago was scary accurate, even though it's an old song. Where is my Warband trailer? It's because you just told us about your good weather. Just getting karmad. Don't get the Warband. Yeah, it's kind of weird. We were supposed to have the Warband. Hope they didn't have any major issues with the updates. Wrong button. Fine. No. Basically, my idea, like the big plan for this hole is to have a mega structure in the middle that from far, so meaning from that hole that I haven't finished decorating, you'll be able to see the structure, but it's gonna be big and visible from like far enough away that there's even fog, like the foggy effect. By foggy effect, I mean this is with the thing it does it. Now over there, since it's so far away, it's starting to have the fog effect. Hi, G-Man. Yes, I am winning. My big accidents, but that's there. Outside of June, no. We'll still be playing Helldivers on Friday, don't worry. But yeah, we won't have the Warbond. Oh. Perfect. Here's the G-Man. I'm gonna try to see if I can flatten the entire thing by hand first. I know that there's still the crevice thing to take care of. It's gonna get more annoying than anything, but I think I have an idea for how to take care of it this time instead. Like, we're gonna do the exact same thing we did earlier when we got to the crevice, and it's mining above and mining from above to avoid having like to fall into the hole by mistake. Yeah, talking about VR chat from the song. I saw that there was a change that they made because people were using the companions, like the one you could buy, you could summon all of them at once. Now you can only summon one, sadly. One at once. Obviously you can summon all of them, it's just not all of them at once. You need to desummon the one you're using and then summon the other. I do feel like it's better because you don't have a bunch of assets that you can spawn while having a Like, if you have an optimized avatar, but you start summoning 50 pets. Imagine. At some point. Ouch. Does meat. They got it. I think they got it. The free glasses. Yeah, we're showing me that stupid, oh, we have new items on 4-star. Yeah, that's... I'm not a big fan of that either, honestly. Even more because you say, yeah, I've seen it. You still get it re-added into your face next time you log in. And you then put the square to close it. And you'll still have it next time you log in. At least for the first week, I think, where it comes out, they just spam you with it, and it's fucking annoying me too. They really need to change that, otherwise people are just gonna be annoyed by the store more than anything. I don't care if there is a store, but if they start spamming me with ads every time I log in for their store stuff that I'm not gonna buy, even if there's free stuff in there, I'm still gonna be annoyed. I do hope they fix that. They still haven't fixed the biggest issue of the thing, and it's that you can't choose if you don't want to be on the Discover group page when you go to the group, like part of the menu. No, I don't want to discover group, I want to go to my fucking group list and join my friends. It's to the point where I'm tempted to just choose my fucking VRCX just to look at groups instead of using VRC. Like, oh, there's a group, oh, let's go join that group through VRCX instead of having to go to the VRC group page. Because it's gonna put me into the the group recommendation page, which I don't fucking care about because I already have too many groups. And I don't even visit half of them. And I want to visit less than half of them. Because some of them are just funny groups that I have because they have a funny banner. They do need to fix some stuff. There is some good ideas for some stuff, but most of it is just... So far, at least it's been not the most useful additions. They do need to monetize a bit, otherwise at some point we might not have money for the game. Obviously, I'm not gonna try to pretend like everyone else that we can have a free social platform with VR that easily without having a bit of monetization. Be it through buying the game, which wouldn't work for long, or adding stupid shit that people can buy continuously to pay for the servers on top of the obviously VRC Plus subscription. So I don't want to click each time through the whole menu to I have seen this time, so I don't show up the next time. And it still show up the next time. They should know that advertisement online is a very much double-edged sword. Yes, you might get some clients, but you're also going to get some very pissed off people that are going to add you to a blacklist. Just because they had to go through your fucking ad again and again and again. Yes, you're gonna get one more client. Good. Maybe 20 people will put you on a fucking blacklist and will go to your competition. Or in that case, we'll go to booth to just buy a fucking asset instead. That they will be able to put on every avatar they want. And yeah, it's gonna be nicer. Yes, it's not gonna be optimized. But I'm gonna have a lot of laughter when, you know, those, oh yeah, you can be, like, you have a very good avatar you can join. And then they're gonna have to block people from using those shitty, well, shitty, they're not shitty, they're good. They're good quality. Addition to their avatar, like glasses, hat and stuff. Because maybe at some point it's gonna be too much with everyone using them. Because, you know, you can bypass the whole limitation of those world by just using those additional decorations. Because I'm pretty sure they're not counted into the whole thing. Though at least they did one good thing. If you join one of those instances where it's limited to like only good, for example, what happens is your character, if it's not at the correct level of optimization, then you just get shown as an imposter to everyone else in the instance automatically. Which I feel like is a good solution. Everyone can join, just people are going to be hidden behind their imposter if they're not at the correct thing. Not that I'm going to join on any of those instances that limit on the thing, because I know that the first thing I'm gonna hear is, why are you not optimizing your avatar? To which I will answer, yeah, you're paying for the optimization? Are you doing it yourself? And then I'm gonna be pissed and people are gonna be pissed around me and it's not gonna be fun. So yeah. I might as well not go there. There's only one instant I join on social. It's just a club, and if I ever get in there, it just needs to be in game. Yeah, I do have a green avatar, that's the funny thing, though it's the Akali. Good Akali. Which is, I mean, it's still covered, but it's not that covered. Which would be fine for a club, yes, technically. And I do enjoy using Akali once in a while. It's a cute avatar. It does, I do feel like it fits me. Yeah, because it's been on the VSC shop too. So a bunch of people probably bought it from there. You can't modify it though, outside of the basic modification that are on the base being sold. Meaning colors and stuff. Though I also... That's before the shop? Ah, before the shop. Yeah, I mean it's... Then it's just that the creator had the good good idea of making it like have a good... It's also a very cute base. I haven't used it in a while though. Let's go repair that pickaxe again. Let's push it lamp here. And the rest is fine, technically. Ah, wait. Might as well, since I'm down here next to the hole. That's the hole I was talking about. Does take a bit of time to place. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it yet, but for now I just leave it open so I know where it is. Yes, thank you. Thank you for my cubes. But you know, Akali was very cute base. The creator and no, I'm not sure the name of the creator again. If you do remember, you can just drop the name in chat for this. But it's a very good creator. Ah, wait, no. Idiot. Oh. Thank you. 24 potions. That's not even enough. God damn it. Good. It's doing the refill already. I can, yeah, do this. I can do this. I can do this. There we go. pickaxe repaired, and I have a few more. I need to go get my ice cream though. Now that I see the time, I should definitely go grab an ice cream with the weather. So we're gonna be right back. And go stretch your leg. Grab an ice cream too if it's 4 PM for you, because it's fucking hot and it's the hottest hour of the day. And I'll see you in a bit. Love you all. One second. Okay, music's still working. That's Minecraft. Guess what? Minecraft stopped working. There we go. Thank you. Blessed by this beautiful message on front of my screen just to be able to avoid those issues. I took a vanilla ice cream, was good. It's also kind of good that I do take break because like that I can use that to... Oh, good. This one can stay like this because it's the fortune pickaxe. We don't really need it right now. It's set if I want some cobblestone. Oops. I forgot. This doesn't go here now. This goes here. That's the quartz. Fuel pickaxe repaired. Did not get anyone not joining. Apparently. I'm still alone. And take over the world. Yeah, sure. I'm still stuck in my hole for way too long. I won't be able to take over the world. I think I'm gonna remove this song from my list. Playlist. A second. Done. Ah, this one I'm leaving. Good day to die, and you know the reason why. Ah, yes. Good day to die. Straight. Sacrifice. These girls who pay the price. I will give my life. I get access to the other side without having passed through the crevice at this point. Or is the crevice still in the way? I think we managed to pass the crevice. I think the crevice should end on here. Maybe? Maybe not. Dante! Dante, you cute! Get wrecked! Thank you for the raid, Bean! How are you doing? How was the 007 game? Yes, squish the Dante. Game is good. You're good, bam! That's good to hear. And you squish the Dante. All of the squishies. Okay, we're starting to have not enough chests at this point. I don't think I need to mine currently. I need to recover the entire quantity of stone that I mined though. It's a lot of amounts. Get that map. Was good. It's not good anymore. I can't believe. Can't believe the game became bad instantly when you stopped playing. Thank you for the follow, Benny. And welcome to the stream. But yeah, no, like... It's one of those games I want to play, because I did play all of the... well, a bunch of the IOI Hitman games, and I did enjoy them. I don't know if it's gonna be up my alley, that's the only thing. It feels like something I could enjoy, but I don't know if it's gonna be something I'm gonna enjoy. Basically. I'm just using the minimap because there's a bunch of red points on the minimap, and a bunch of red points is basically a marker that tells me where the blocks are. So I need to eliminate all of that before I get spawns and get blown up again stupidly. There we go. We have all of the blocks. And I can cheat a bit because there's a bunch of chests here. And I did not finish filling them up. We can use those for a while. You're good. Go. Not even sure where I'm at compared to the limitation of the map. Of my, not map, but of the... I'm not even to the limit of the terrain area is. Thank you for the hydrate, see? Second. Hi, Sunny. How you doing? Hate those. I love those lanterns, but the only downside is you can't walk on the lanterns. So just the queue when you're trying to move. Hope you're doing good, Sunny. I hope it's not too sunny around your place currently, because for me it's just way too fucking sunny currently. I love sunny bugs, but I don't love the sun right now. It is sunny too much too. Aww. Do stay hydrated. And I hope you have an AC. Bah. I breathe too much AC. Yeah. I wish I had an AC right now. I have a fan behind me just blowing me hard, so it's fine. But outside of that, I don't have anything to keep me cool down completely. Because yeah, blowing me hard, but with a temperature of like 30. A wind of 30 degrees in my back, not much help. It helps a bit, but still hot. Like the sun. I hope I can last till the end of my usual schedule, but we'll see. It might be it shouldn't be shorter because at worst my temperature inside my room is gonna be as hot as outside, and I'll be able to open the window. So at first I can just open the window. At best, maybe I don't need to. It's fine, and my room doesn't warm up more. There we go, we got to the hole again. Let's lead up the hole. It's just 40, I need to go to 30, that's still 10 more down. black light. How you doing? I'm just noticing the lack of news I get from any like big streamers. For example, Saba. I haven't heard anything new about Saba in such a long while. Yes, the topic is totally disconnected from the music that's currently going on. To the good old days. Ouch. There we go. I need to go back to the chest for 5 seconds. One way to go to the chest. I teleported inside of one. There's Tails. Ah yeah, there's supposed to be a new Shrek that's coming out and people are not really happy because they made a Shrek old. Which doesn't feel right, but I mean, should happen technically. It's just weird looking at it. I think it's not as bad as people are complaining about in terms of design, but just, yeah. People are getting more and more angry about movies, so they obviously getting defensive on things that they used to love watching. Just thought about the fact that I could technically go get the stuff from the bottom of the hole. So I do have Enderman's balls. Ender pearls I know, but Enderman balls. They're over there. That's very deep hole. Ah, it's on the wood there. No, never mind, there's some here. Hi, Dara. The fact that there's even more terrain here. It's kind of funny. I didn't know the thing came up to here. The, yeah, structure. Some golden apple, those always nice. I can use those to transform villager into not zombies. Hi, Enderman. That is big underground thingy. Mine shafts. With a bunch of tracks that I could technically recover and use for something else. That goes nowhere. That is another spawner. No? Kinda weird that there's either that or scene passed by and already cleaned that up. This is yeah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. There we go. And we can leave. I just wanted to visit a bit the cave. We have stopped the spawner, which is the important part. There was an Enderman, but I think the Enderman was stuck, right? I don't remember where he is stuck. Yeah. I'm not sure still about this. We might change it. Here, the golden apple too. Switch the sea. Starting to think that I'm too far away from the villager when I'm mining, and now it's not letting me have the NPCs actually reset their stuff. Which is a slight issue, you know, because I do need them to reset their stuff if I want to be able to repair my stuff relatively easily. Would be enough. Oops. Still need to repair this one too. Change. Mm-hmm. 41, 41. Okay. I guess it's 41. Yeah, it's 41. Okay. See, how dare you? How dare you? You summoned the ads. Let's see what you've done. It should. Can't believe. saw something, but I didn't see something, so I don't know what happened. Like I got the slap in my face, but I didn't see any announcement, so it's kind of weird. Wow. Nia, thank you for the resub with Prime. How you doing, Bunny Hop? Adorable moustache, moustache Benouille. Okay, it was more like 42, but yeah. Not gonna complain. Still working as intended. Prime Benoy. Yes, it is Prime Benoy. Mustached Benoy. Benoy. Yeah, there you go. I just need this for a few seconds right here, and there we go. That's much faster. Look at that, look at that. So much faster if you do it with the buff. How you doing? Squish the other. Squish der là. I had to uninstall my Windows last night because kept getting blue screen. I couldn't even launch Discord anymore. Whoa. Yeah. I hope it's fixed. I just woke up from a nap, was too warm, so lay down. Hydrate bin. It's way too fucking like hot, even for just chilling and being cozy. I wanted to hop on VRC yesterday. Yeah, no, that didn't work. You're the grey cat. Shook my head. It's good that it's fixed then. Don't decide it's hard to spot next to the store. Almost exactly the same. It's a lot of fun deciding one chest. I don't know this is. I'm about you so much. Which I need gold. Gold, I need those. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm too far from the villagers. You've been squished. I need to set up a thing for the oh wait, no. It is daytime. Perfect. We do that after buying at least once this. This is more important right now. This, and this. There we go. Now I can... I can just hold the efficiency. Max out this pickaxe. Make it no piece. There we go. Mama, you're such a good girl. Hey, Snake, serious Snake. I have so many blocks left. I need to do 10 more in depth at least, even 12 technically, just to be able to then continue the rest, which is also going to need to be this deep. 30 in height. That's gonna take so long. But for now, we're just gonna at least do this. Yep. I did too much again. It's fine. Take that into account. Have a good Poofy. Thank you for lurking in. Much love. Just trying to make things stop spawning on my base, but it's kind of hard. I need more lantern. I know that I do have a stack of lantern somewhere. We're gonna get more lantern when I wipe this floor. It's fine, we have a slight reserve of smooth stone. Into the night, freedom, oh, it's right. Every step I take, I use for want to say, make myself some coffee. Should. Coffee good. As always. Coffee always good. Might need to lower the music. Music is kind of loud, I think. No. So the previous song wasn't. I'm mixing some shilk. Yeah, do that. Give me some shilk too. Might as well. Squish the chiffon. So much freaking coal. I'm not even aiming for the coal, I just get the coal from mining everywhere. And there is way too fucking much coal. I'm gonna go about that at the storage area. Actually, I did not empty all of those chests properly last time. We do have a lot of ores that need to be in the storage. Probably just buy some more stuff. And by more stuff, I mean more lamp. See that there's a bunch of cubes over there that I apparently missed. Okay. They don't run there after a certain distance. See, how you doing? The server seems more stable today. I had one spike of lag only. Hell as fuck, yeah, I can imagine. Did you also get hit by the heat wave at the same time? Are you in a lucky position when you don't have a heat wave currently? It's not hit fully. It's coming. Oh god. Yeah. Currently enjoying it. I hope you have a lot of water ready. Do take a bottle of water if you don't have an AC at work. Maybe 2 bottles of water depending. Our AC cooling system at the office don't work proper beside a giant glass building like a greenhouse. Yeah, lots of water then. I know some countries in Europe are starting to think to implement the same system that the Spanish have already, where you get some break days that you can choose to place whenever, but you can place them. Well, they need to be placed on days where there is, like, for example, heat waves, so that people can take a break if they're, you know, working outside and there's a heat wave and they're still gonna be paid at least. No, there is no climatic change. This, yeah, no, definitely, it's a hoax. It's a hoax by the Americans to try to make the Chinese make lots of solar power. Yes, I know it doesn't make sense because the US would probably try to make it so that people use more oil if they were trying to manipulate people. Not push them towards making renovables, reusable power. Oh god. Scene, special dédicace with this song. Comes the sun, ba 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 ba. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Lights. Comes the sun. I added that song yesterday because of just fucking heat. I mean, this one feels correct too. Yeah. Set the universe on fire, yeah. Very thematic, those songs. Yeah, wait, no. This I need also to main anyway, so not me to it's safe. Wait, I forgot. Give me this. Um... We want those ratios to be stored, if possible. I'm very lazy about this. I should probably use torches at this point. Because at least I can walk through the torches. So much mining. The good news is we are getting those numbers very high. 260,000. I think since yesterday's stream, I think I've made like 40,000 plugs broken. It's fine. No, yeah, I see that you don't have a... Well, you have only one barrel down, but yeah, it's Spain already engaging. Yeah. For me, it lasted for a small bit where I was at 2000 and then it calmed down again. I don't know if they fixed something, because I'm guessing Ramirez might have noticed. But there was a discussion about lag ping on the Discord. But no clue since they haven't posted anything about it. Squish the scene, yes. Squish the scene. Excuse the Nigel. Hello there. Nitsu! Hi, Bean. How you doing? Ah, the wonderful Nitsu. Nitsubitsu. I wish to hibernate. Same. Who turned on the oven? This is just painful at this point, the temperature change. October. Wake me up when September ends. Yeah, just like the song says. I'm pretty sure it's not for the same reason that they say it in the song. It's a song about Sin City. House of the Rising Sun. I'm missing a block. See it. Yeah. I know that I'd stay. Start to play. I'm on the wrong side of heaven. The right side of heaven. Oh wait, no, it's... Is it? It might not be House of the Rising Sun. Maybe it is. No, it's just wrong side of heaven. Which is also not a very happy song. Kinda glad I put some lantern down there because at least this is not gonna do shit to the lantern. So stupid without being annoying. I need more chests, I can add them above. I can do this though, technically, yeah, since... Ouch. Should probably stop doing this. Falling from way too high for no reasons. I didn't grab coffee because I had no creamer, but I have to imagine needing cream in your coffee to be able to drink coffee. This one I need to remove it because it's fun to have Slayer's Testaments, but yeah, it's kind of a long song. Doesn't always feel like it's... Oh, that's the new song by Electrical Boy. With Offspring, the Offsprings. No, you should be either, and I didn't want to make sure communicating to coffee. Yeah, no, that's understandable. But like I said, who needs milk or cream for a coffee? You can just drink it black, it's good. Black coffee best. I'm kidding. I know it's not for everyone. I feel like I'm getting close. I'm getting used to making that hole because I feel like we're moving faster now. The fact that I didn't need to move the placement of the big gun so far is good. The only issue is the pickaxes. To repair the pickaxe. Come give me your pearl. I'm tickling him. Hey, Pearl. I almost need to just grab a bunch of cobble and put them to melt, so that the one of the furnace stack EXP from just smelting cobble into stone. At this point, would probably be better. It's so hot today. It's not that much hotter than yesterday, that's the funny part. Yesterday was the same temperature approximately as today, so it's not really a big difference. It does feel still way hotter. It might be because it's been 2 days in a row and we didn't manage to lower the temperature inside as much as we wanted during the night. So we just ended up with relatively same temperature as yesterday, with a faster start at being way too fucking hot. we're gonna just grab some. I mean, yeah, always. I can do way more than that if I wanted to on Minecraft. I don't think I have ADHD, so if I want to, I can do an entire fucking day of Minecraft and I'm not gonna be bored of it. We need more repair, but it's better than nothing. You two can. Well, no, never mind. You can go there. I'm gonna end in 30 minutes though, but yes. When I mine, I mine. I don't do it halfway. It's... So the underground part is mine. This whole area, this thing, this thing, this thing. You could... like, you could even say... we can no, we can see this thing, which is under the castle, has been made by me. But technically, I live under Sinoid City. Which let me just do this. I'm just gonna put it back to the thing. And that's Sin's City currently. Are they working? I have no clue. I think that's my zombie. It's chickens. I don't see Sin on the map, but you can see them on the my level thingy at the bottom. So currently I live inside of Sin's gatehouse. You can call it live. Like I literally have my bed under the stone storage that I created. High speed. But yeah, now to show to Feds was asking, I'm just gonna go outside for a few seconds. restock the storage of stone. Small farm. My bed, which is technically in the sewers, but sewers are very much in work in progress currently. It's just me having tested things with the upper block. It's gonna take me way more than that. And yeah, the storage of stone. Most of those chests are just full of smooth stone because I need to use them for something. Well, we need to use them for something. I have no clue what to use them for, so I just put them in the gatehouse and can use them for whatever they need. And they do need a lot of things because first it's nighttime. I'm gonna turn that day. Fix that. Don't mind the bees. But yeah, for now it's mostly this. We do have a wall, partially done. Synoid's gate, Synoid house. Kaiju's castle. You can see from the wall. I think it's a spawner. A mob spawner that's made above Atlas base, but we can't see Atlas base from here. That's green, apparently. I discovered that I think here, well, somewhere there's Kazi in the distance. And yeah, we do have the lovely church that Synoid made. And the beautiful castle that Synoid made the outage. And then we have a beautiful wall that they started making and then didn't have time, so they ended up finishing just mostly like a small part of it for now. But they might change from what I understood. That was me. Those entire areas where it's just gray on the wall, it's just me making walls. So that the city has a wall, and also that I could place down like 15,000 blocks of smooth stone that were filling up my storage. And I just made a bit of wood to decorate a bit, but yeah, we're also having issues with... There's lots more that need... And yes, a small beacon for helping me mine downstairs. I went and I killed the wither boss just to have that and not have to worry about it. And also there is an inside on this. It's not just, you know, a massive structure with nothing inside like some others. Kaiju. It does have decoration. And it's nice. They did decorate well. Some small candles. No. Chandeliers. There you go. It's trap door. No, wait. This is not a supposed trap door game. You're drunk, game. What are those? Yeah. Okay, it's block that you don't click on. What? Did I crash the server just by doing this? No, okay. I need to restart the game. The game did not like it. You know, guys, you don't press on this. This is a dangerous button. Give me a second. Minecraft's restarting. Now I'm curious what those blocks are for crashing me. You know. Chisel bookshelf. It's a trap. But yeah, that's mostly... Oh wait, there's the fountain too. There's one fountain. And obviously the tavern in being built currently. Okay, small fountain. Very nice. Well, small. Relatively big fountain. We are thinking about maybe replacing this by glass blocks so that we can just put a beacon under it and it's just gonna beam up above. But not right now. We'll probably discuss it with Sin. I don't know if we can place those above it. We'll love to see. Yeah. Small tavern with barrels. Sitting spot but without tables. They need a fence post with pressure plate on top. That would make some tables. Easy table, at least. Sin went back to the house. Yeah. Also, we cut down a few trees also because we needed to clear up this entire area of wood so that we could see the map and flatten some hills that were there. Like, for example, there was a hill here that went at least up to 80 blocks, knowing that it's 70 right now, and was hiding part of the castle to the entrance. Hi, Sean. I just wanted to do this. But yeah, that's mostly my base. Like, we have this here, which is I never put a way in the back. Just put I put the door, but I didn't put the button or anything. Give me one of those. It's perfect as an additional. But yeah, it's just a simple thing where we have a chest with lava buckets that just goes around, goes to the back, fill up the back. We have chest with resource that goes down, and then we have a chest to recover everything. And then we have the dripstone just to make infinite lava, so that I don't need to worry about anything in terms of energy. Let's make some blocks. And we also have an iron farm. Because obviously we have an iron farm. The funny thing is, I'm not even sure that's gonna be enough for my sewer system. But the good thing is, I still have a lot of it that I haven't mined with fortune. So I should be able to do whatever I want with it. I might do that for the 15 minutes left. I'm just gonna go mine a bit of the copper with the fortune pickaxe. Yeah, 4 stacks. Then this opening on Sunday. So the server is closing next week. It's in. The end is opening on Sunday, so the server is closing next week. The end dragon's gonna be killed instantly. I'm not even going to try to go to that. Like, I'm guessing they might try to do a stream on Sunday, but I'm not gonna be able to with the weather that we have currently. So I'm not gonna be doing that. And everyone will have probably completely fucked up all of the islands closed. So technically there is a loot system chest so that we can technically get some loot without being there. Two blocks of copper ore gave me 32 copper. Yeah. That's nice. But yeah, no, for the end, I don't think that's gonna be worth it. And then there's also all of the shulker bugs that are going to be unavailable because they will be recovered by everyone already. I'm gonna love not being able to get anything from that event. That's fine. We don't need it, right? Cobblestone, what is that? I've never seen that block. I'm joking. It's annoying because I didn't want to break my stone. People, I remember people saying like, oh yeah, I'm ready for when we get the whatever the fuck it is, the thing to fly, you know, in the end. Because I'll have a shop that sells firework. Seeing how much the people are going on the server currently, I don't think that's gonna be very useful. I'm pretty sure I have enough fireworks for my entire usage at this point if I wanted to get that thing, which I might not even do. Oh god, I have too many. I hope the server's more active after the end opens though. Would be nice. I managed to see a lot of people once, maybe twice, was just after Nether happened. And seeing is kind of, you see, we came across a bunch of people that were just running around, searching for bastions, finishing the Nether in like 10 minutes, and ruining half of the floor under the Nether to get their Netherite and their full set of armor in 2 days. I'm still on diamonds, huh? I haven't gone looking for Netherite at all. The only thing I went to was getting some soul sand to make my my quick elevator, you know, where you can just go down at the bottom of the thing and just come back at the top relatively easily. That's the only thing I did, was get some soul sand because I needed that. And some blaze rod too at the same time. And then just came back to kill the wither boss, so I needed to grind a bunch of wither skeleton. I'm gonna put that cobblestone in the cobblestone chest. Do I still have a cobblestone chest? A gravel chest. I don't have... well, okay, in the rare item chest. There we go. We refilled the furnace. I'm tempted to do the potatoes too, but I'm not gonna do that. We should also have a ton of those still, yeah. It's a beautiful block, but it's not accurate because there's no resource in there currently. Was supposed to be this. Yes, I could move most of them over there. Yeah, no. I'm gonna end stream though. Almost 10 minutes in advance. Such weird numbers to end the stream on. Thank you for the follow, Kimberly. Yes, what is? Can I at least make another stack? Yes. There we go. Damn, more cubes. But yeah, I'm gonna end here. Thank you all for joining me once again. And I will catch you all tomorrow for Foundry if the weather isn't too freaking painful. Sister squish. Wow, squish the she. Squish the she. Squish the she. But yes, thank you all for joining. I hope you all had a wonderful time. And I will catch you soon. Hopefully tomorrow. If not, yeah. Do remember to go check out the socials if you want to. There's Twitter, Blue Skies, phone, Discord, and stuff hidden in there. And I'm losing frames apparently for no fucking reason. What the... It's fine. I will send you all to Nigel that is still streaming. Go bully them and squish them for me. I will see you soon. Like I said, stay lovely, stay wonderful, and stay froid.